show's all clear, no report.
1858. Copy, thank you. 1858.
Hey, what's up, everybody? We're just kind of
Your first shakedown registration on a motorcycle.
Hold on.
1859.
We're here at the car show. Not a lot of people out here tonight. I think there was a car show somewhere else in town. So, hey, how you doing, Daniel? Kathy, American Hunter. Hugh, how you doing? Melon Cutter, L.W. McQuaid, the proud sponsor of the channel. June, how you doing? Kathy, how you doing?
Shakedown registration on a motorcycle.
Nick, how you doing?
1859.
I'm gonna win carbon.
Melon Cutter.
Get your plate here in a second.
1900.
2 passenger 4705 boy on a silver Chevy Impala.
1900.
Mr. Phil, how you doing? Christy, how you doing?
Motorcycle 10344.
Jody!
Happy break, 14, dispatch, backup.
14 back.
Carbon.
Dude, I'll jump out of your way here. I've got to...
You're good, dude. You're not on my way.
Okay.
Your headlights, though.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Oh, shit. What's up with that? Sure.
Motorcycle, Harlan County 2, motorcycle 10344, and can I get routine cover?
Happy break, call for
Yeah, bro, I'll jam out of your way here real quick. No problem,
Can
man.
you go look for some cops?
Well, yeah, I just went live. So,
Tell them I said what's up.
what's up? Have a good one, guys. Be safe.
You too. Later, Fubar.
Have a good one, guys.
Good morning, available at AMR.
This is 2. 2, so.
Hey, that thing is a salvage all the time? Yeah, it's not like we liked each other and shit, but then, it was just kind of weird.
Dispatch 160.
Copy.
160.
Call
Good
48,
morning, available at AMR.
This is 2.
1902.
2, stuff.
So, not a lot came out tonight for the cruise.
Early 62, location change.
Sorry, 62.
Sure, all units on this call and wested out at 11208 Glencoe Drive.
Me.
But it's still kind of chilly out, so...
Dispatch call 48, I'm out.
That, and again, I think, like I said, I think there was a car show going on in town. So a lot of the vehicles are over there. There's our sheriff.
Can you show me clear CRMC back in my office, please?
1903.
And the female is outside screaming and yelling and ranting about what she was told. Email 3.
Dispatch update.
Happy break, call 14, I'll start again.
Sir, your RP called back. Would like
Okay.
contact again. The female is outside screaming and yelling and ranting about what she was told. 1903.
That's 1230.
1230.
I can cover 1256. I'm closer in 14
Copy, great. 1214, I'll show you back in.
hours. I'll get back in.
Okay, just wanted to get out of there. Boy, downtown is busy though tonight. Hey, John, how you doing?
That's 138 miles.
Kinda wild, what's up? Downtown is very busy tonight. So sorry about the buffering, guys. It is quite busy down here tonight. Trying to get out of the area. Hey, William, how you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Saturday. American Hunter, that's kind of how they ride out here, unfortunately. Head north. Okay, give me a few minutes here. When I get down to Lincoln Way or to college, I'll run northbound.
Charlie 62. Copy,
What's going on out north? Hey, Mundus, how you doing? Yeah, all you ask is a muffler. Here comes Joni's elephant during the day. Coming up on that. Hey, Amanda, how you doing? There's the elephant.
Orbital 5 Charles Frank 202, X-ray Victor 101, 2544.
Cheryl, how you doing?
Copy, standby.
Hey, Tink, how you doing?
Last name of Pelham, Beverton Mary, first name Curtis, Charles Union Robert, Tom Ida Sam.
So what's going on out north?
Sorry. First Ave with 1 10-4.
Oh, is that where the car show's at? Is out north? Stan the man's in the house.
That's 414, still there, man.
414.
Then the first Ave with 1 10-4.
Hey, Dan, how you doing?
Dispatch. He was negative in CS2 local.
Hey, how you doing, Robert?
Turn on a valid Colorado deal.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm wondering if this will.
All 14.
Sam, Adam, Robert, Adam, first name Richard, common spelling, 1966-1129, ma'am.
Copy, sir. Negative in CS locals.
Thank you.
1912.
Okay, we're out north. I'm going to turn up Dell Range. Ooh. Slamming into a tree at 80 mile an hour. That might take a little more than buffing and duct tape to repair. Yeah, Melon Cutter's got the duct tape. And I forgot to grab my other phone holder from the house, so we're running around with a duct tape phone holder right now. Okay, we're out north. You'll be waving by the King Soopers parking lot. Well, I'm right next to the King Soopers parking lot right now, so. Got to put on my sunglasses. Okay, maybe the scanner will bring us something good tonight. Sunglasses on, unfortunately I can't see my tablet, so I can't see chat.
Charlotte 41 traffic.
Well, we got
Sure thing,
traffic.
Maybe Warren, Arlington County, 4771 Edward, Silver, Nissan.
1917.
Okay, what's up, another traffic? US 85 is NVR at a red down here. 17.
The sun is brutal going west. Guys, I'm sorry. I'll try to make a turn to get us out of the going directly into the sun here.
Make sure the office clear of it, please.
Next option.
Like I said, I went out and bought some sunglasses just for this reason. Unfortunately, I can't see chat because sunglasses are dark enough that I can't see my tablet.
Charlie 55.
I'm not to go to jail. If one cooperative female.
Well,
1990.
sounds like a young lady is going to be staying the night at the Cheyenne Hotel. Oh, holy cow. Hey, Milford, how you doing? I just took my sunglasses off. Milford, how you doing? 16 months as a member. Holy cow. You're getting up on that 2-year mark. Sun visor anymore.
Charlie 80, Charlie 41, dispatch, suspicious circumstance.
Charlie 80.
Yeah, man.
Charlie 41.
Charlie 80, Charlie 41 at Division Avenue and Citrus Street. Division Avenue and Citrus Street. Ruby's reporting seeing a group of kids dumping a couch just north of the Allison Draw at that location. It's going to be 3 teenagers, 1 male, 1 female, 1 unknown. One is wearing a yellow shirt, another one is wearing a pink shirt. Negative weapons.
Charlie 88, Charlie 41, dispatch, suspicious circumstance.
Charlie 41.
Yeah, I saw St. Louis got hit yesterday.
Dispatch Charlie 41, be back.
There's, man, tornadoes are getting bad. But it is that time of year, unfortunately.
North of the Allison Draw at that location. It's going to be 3 teenagers, 1 male, 1 female, 1 unknown. One is wearing a yellow shirt, another one is wearing a pink shirt. Negative weapons.
Charlie 41.
1922.
41 50 info. Copy. Right. Dispatch Charlie 41, be back.
Hey, Alf, how you doing? Paul, how you doing? Yeah, 25 fatalities. Crazy. So earlier today, for those that live in Cheyenne, out near South, off of South Greeley somewhere, I just caught the tail end of it. I guess there was a gentleman and his wife or girlfriend who got into an altercation, and from what I could surmise, he stabbed her in the foot because he was worried about her leaving. I listened to the scanner for about an hour or so, They never did find the guy. Or, to my knowledge, they haven't found the person. So you guys might have heard all sorts of sirens all over in that area if you live down in that area.
Right. Hauling 2 white and red forklifts. Unit number is 101. Company name is Blue Light Transportation. DOT is 315-6301. Possibly overweight on rear. Possibly overweight by 3,700 pounds.
Sure, what comes over the today?
1925.
The white conventional Kenworth trailer.
Can I do dispatch that on me?
Calling 2 white and red forklifts.
I do copy 1925.
One company name is Blue Light Transportation. DOT is 315-6301. Possibly overweight on rear.
We're going to be at 24th Street and Warren with Idaho, George, Henry, Ocean, Sam, Tom, 96. You can get a SUV.
1925.
1326. Can I do dispatch that on me?
Thank you. Copy 1925. I'm sorry. We're going to be at 24th Street and Warren with Idaho, George, Henry, Ocean,
Tom, anyone?
96.
District Morning, Wilmington, County Passenger 44 Sam on a rattle can black passenger car.
1926.
Lisa, how you doing? Kathy, good to see ya.
All 69.
Call 14, call 69 at West 17th Street and Capitol Avenue, West 17th Street and Capitol Avenue. Our page reporting a transient that is sitting at that location appears to be on NR or is DK, has all of his stuff scattered everywhere. Only description we got is that he is a male and negative weapons.
All 14. All 69.
1928.
So, kind of a heads up, guys. We will not be on tomorrow night, Monday night, or Tuesday night. But we will be on Wednesday, will be our members chat. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next week will be on.
Good.
We're doing that for the holiday
Last name is
weekend.
going to be Hill. First name James. Middle name of Edward. 2003 0607.
We're doing that for the holiday weekend. So we'll be on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Then I'll be taking Monday off, and then we'll be back to our normal schedule starting on Tuesday. Cote. How you doing?
Ford motorhome, Chateau, older model, no plates on vehicle, cut off the RP. Cruise traffic plate at 93.
993.
Go ahead.
On traffic with the flyer at the 362 off ramp.
Perfect, thank you, 93.
So yeah, we'll be on holiday schedule this week.
Copy. 1930 break, 1091, stand by.
Dispatch, back up. 16 with Charlie 1 and traffic stop at East 24th and Forest,
Dennis, they only last 30 days. Yeah, the memberships go for 30 days. And the status...
64, equality 2245 Edgepair Drive, 2245 Edgepair Drive. We're on 911 hang up on that landline. We got first hold music on a ringback, and then finally got somebody at the front desk. They have no information, no idea where in the hotel it came from.
And the status stars are for consecutive. You get the stars by your name to change colors for consecutive months of the membership. So unfortunately, if you say take, if you
suspended DL negative, here's a valid DL out of Wyoming. Sorry.
If you miss a month, you'll go back to the beginning. So when you see people that come up like earlier, it said 16 months. That's 16 months consecutive.
Thank you, Denise.
Well, thank you, Denise. I sure do appreciate it. You hope to retire here, huh? Wyoming's a beautiful area with not a lot of people. We're going to go find a place to stage up at for a few minutes. Go try to stage up at Crash Corner. How about that? Hopefully we don't go into Buffer City.
Couch jumping suspects over on Citrus Avenue. Location update. That's going to be the 2100 block of Division Avenue.
Kids ran into the community center.
Copy that.
You're welcome. 1937.
I just talked to Calamity a few days ago.
1938.
She's been a busy girl. If I can find a place to park. Holy cow. Tink! Thank you for becoming a front seater again. Really do appreciate it.
Dispatch 204.
Charlie 204.
Copy, I'm Charlie 80.
Okay, hopefully we don't go into Buffer City here. Alexis, how you doing?
Sure, 177 these are negative.
Dispatch 204.
Charlie 204.
Copy, I'm Charlie 80.
1939.
Good morning.
Dispatch 850.
850.
So, anybody have any special plans for the rest of the weekend? Or I should ask, does anybody have any plans for Memorial Day weekend? I'll probably do the same thing for Memorial Day weekend that I did last year, is go up to the Veterans Memorial here in Cheyenne and show my respects. Yes, mowing, that's always something to look forward to. So nobody going to use this long weekend to go kind of on a mini vacation or anything like that?
Negative on a 2002 green Honda to a Christina Spradlin out of Cheyenne. Expires June of 25.
Hey, Not All There, how you doing?
1943.
That's next week, isn't it? That's next weekend.
14.
Oh, right on. Oh, going to Florida. Nice.
Cheyenne 1023 at code 5.
Do you copy 1944?
Oh, Milford's heading to Gen Con. Nice.
Cheyenne 1023 at code 5.
Milford, which Gen Con you going to? Is it going to be one of the big ones? I need to adjust my duct tape here. In Indianapolis? Nice. Yeah, I think Cheyenne's actually got a big gaming convention coming up. It's either here in Cheyenne or Casper, one of the two. Okay, scanner. Let's get a move on. Hey, Wampus Cat, how you doing? Oh my gosh. Scuba Master, what's up? Checking my scanner, making sure it's on. Hello in there? Anybody home? Hello? Hello, scanner? Anybody home? Hey, Short Stack, how you doing? Good to see ya. Tink, usually all I get is people giving me the middle finger.
Dispatch Charlie 1 traffic.
Charlie 1.
Central and 24th Street with a Nebraska 2 Sam X-Ray Edward. It's a white BMW.
That's up at the cruise. We got real nice cars out there at the cruise tonight.
Metro and 24th Street.
And unfortunately,
Two, Sam, X-ray, Edward. It's a white BMW.
actually, I think that is our sheriff that just called that one in. It sounds like the sheriff.
Thank you, Richie.
We'll run over there and see our sheriff hard at work. If we can find a place to park. Yeah, it's the sheriff. They got pulled over by the sheriff. And it is one of the street racers, so... Oh, he just let him go. The sheriff let him go. They let him go. He let him go. He says, "Don't be silly, and I'll let you go." But yeah, that was that gray Ford there. That was the sheriff. We'll run down Zigzag Street, but it's not the official Zigzag Street route. Because Zigzag Street during the day is kind of It's at night where it comes alive. See, Zigzag just looks like any other street, USA.
I'm just confirming on that previous stop that you had the traffic complaint. The 10-0 for the Wyoming wire was also 1074, correct?
Oh, Sheriff's got him one at 19th and Central now. I should have stayed up in that area. Sounds like the sheriff's patrolling around. He's showing the rookies how to do it.
Support 1, MS-159, medical emergency at 1960 Pershing Point Drive. 1960 Pershing Point Drive for a 21-year-old female, possible stroke, has left side numbness, in 1957. It's going to be apartment 6-104.
Copy, thank you.
1957.
Yeah, call 68 at 3815 House Avenue, 3815 House Avenue. RP heard somebody yelling that they were going to kill someone. Do not have a description. It was just a female voice.
Hey, Lori, how you doing?
Inside of that location.
Wyo, how you doing?
Negative weapons, yes, negative weapons.
We're trying to get back up to see the sheriff working hard.
1958.
He's got himself a motorcycle pulled over. And we may or may not be.
6-4 dispatch, animal cruelty.
Call 6-4.
Call 6-4 at 400 East 24th Street, 400 East 24th Street, animal cruelty.
Call 6-4.
1959.
Let's see if he's still over here.
That's Call 64. You notify animal control.
We attempted to contact animal control. There was no answer.
That's your animal.
I'm sorry, your radio was double.
Alright, I see that now. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1959.
There he is.
We attempted to contact animal control. There was no answer.
Okay.
I'm sorry, your radio was double.
Alright, I see that now. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1959.
of East 13th Street, or behind a building. Routine walker check. $2,000. Copy, break, call 25, show back in.
25 back in.
21.
11, call 25, 2700.
Address that's listed on the 27 is going to be 6802 Glendale Court. I believe that's going to be the final destination. And address that's listed on the 27 is going to be 6802 Glendale Court. I believe that's going to be the final destination.
So yeah, he was pulled over for no license plate on the back of the car.
Yes, sir. We have on the patrol on the landing. We'll just back on this. Stand by for update. 21.
Down. 2003.
Either Edward or Black Toyota Tacoma.
No, the sheriff caught a motorcyclist without a back license plate. We are looking at the sheriff. He's working some overtime tonight. Lori, holy cow, thank you for becoming a front seater. So for those who say that our sheriff doesn't do anything, well, here you go. You are 100% wrong.
Bound to White Ford F-150, unknown state, 4 Ocean George 200, possibly intoxicated, swerving all over the road. This concludes the traffic complaint or ready report at 2005.
Charlie Focal, subject there.
Patrol
Dispatch call 48 and now.
206.
206.
Hey, Brianna, thank you. Holy cow, Tink donated 5 members. Tink, thank you. Monet, how you doing? Well, we're glad to have you here. And Tink, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships. That's awesome of you. I got a feeling this guy's going to get a handful of tickets. That truck, that's the truck that I did a ride along with him. Inside that truck is amazing. All the stuff he's got in there. Hey, holy cow, how you doing? Noticed that we're filming them. The sheriff just looked over. Yep, that's fubarWY. Oh no, most of these guys, most of the bikes and street racers, they know the score. Hey, Snarky, how you doing? So now here's the question, guys. Is he going to be allowed to ride the bike home?
You got here? The transport train.
Bring your back in.
He thought I was transported.
Copy.
Like he's going to be able to ride his bike back home, which is cool. That is cool.
Male with a headache had a sudden onset of severe pain. AMR status is 1 at 2014.
Dispatch party traffic. Virginia Henderson, 2 passengers, 16 George Union, or excuse me, 166 Union on a white Hyundai Sonata.
Our sheriff is pretty cool. One thing about the sheriff, he's firm, but he's fair. And without the guy having a plate on the back of his bike, he could have easily have told the guy, yeah, you're going to park it, and figure out a way to get it home.
Call for need. St. Joanne Warren, Wyoming 5 County 7736 on a silver sedan.
Lincoln Way and Warren, just down the street.
2015.
Dispatch call 91 cover.
Call 91.
Call 82.
2015. Carl's Jr.
Final stop in the parking lot of Carl's Jr. Right on.
2015.
I see him there behind Carl's Jr. That's going to be kind of a hard one to film.
Warren and East 5th Avenue with line 2 passenger 874 Sam. So Black Jeep, right in the gate.
Sam, Henry, Adam, Union, David, date of birth 1998, 0227.
Copy, sir.
Over 8.
Traffic. Warren and East 5th Avenue with line 2 passenger 874 Sam. So Black Jeep, right in the gate.
Yeah, I'm in the alleyway, so if somebody comes in behind me, I've got to move.
48 dispatch to you.
48.
Here's negative NCIC locals, violent class Charles expiring in 2030.
Copy, thank you.
2019.
Looks like they're going to let him go. Maybe. Yep. They let him go. They let him go. They told him, whatever you did, don't do it again. Okay. So the cruise night, as you saw while we were watching the sheriff, it's kind of breaking up out of the parking lot, so So usually when the cruise night parking lot thing breaks up, they go down to this Maverick and hang out there for a bit. So we're going to head that way, and I'm going to go do a code yellow once we get there. So you guys can look at all the cars whilst I go in and do my business.
585 David. And we're on a black Honda Civic, and we're pulling into the west parking lot of East High. 2023. Emergent medical call at 1960 East Purging Point Drive, 1960 East Purging Point Drive, apartment 6104-6104, on a 21-year-old female with chest pain, 2024 EMR says as well. $2024.
So it has been definitely much busier than it was last night, just in the pullovers alone. Butterscotch Sunday. We're back to talking food again. Don't make me hungry. I just put my last $30 into the gas tank. So, won't have any more money until Monday. Monday. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Station 72, Station 71, Fire District 1, large outside fire. Pony Express Road 810.
Can you just put this ready on the stack, that way we can keep an eye out for it?
Callers reporting controlled burn that is out of control. The control burn is
and then on the phone with Houston.
Fire operations 102 Fire Dispatch B at 2026.
That one's way out there.
Dispatch in your cut.
The street racers haven't made it over here yet. Usually this
Just
is
make
where
sure
they
we're
all
going
hang
to
out.
1960 Pershing Point Drive.
And it's 159, engine 6, accident with injuries at Central and Yellowstone. Central and Yellowstone vehicle versus car LEU will be en route shortly. There are injuries unknown. Further, 2020.
Of course. I'll be right back, guys. Unfortunately, they're not here right now, so nothing to see. But I'll be right back.
Central and Yellowstone vehicle versus car LEU will be en route shortly. There are injuries unknown. Further, 2020.
Paul 64, Paul 14, Central Avenue and Yellowstone Road. Central Avenue and Yellowstone Road. Our papers are reporting a blue sedan passenger car that hit a orange motorcycle. Motorcyclist is in need of AMR. We have them en route as well.
My dad is not updating. Can you put me en route to the...
There's both of them down the street out there.
Sorry, you were unreadable.
I'm just down the street out there.
Copy 2029.
14.
Paul 64, Paul 14, Central Avenue and Yellowstone Road. Central Avenue and Yellowstone Road. Our papers are reporting a blue sedan passenger car that hit a orange motorcycle. Motorcyclist is in need of AMR. We have them en route as well.
Charlie 44, dispatch, trespassing.
Dispatch 4-3, I'm just down the street out there.
Charlie
I'm sorry,
62.
you're unreadable.
Charlie 44.
Down the street out there.
Charlie 62, Charlie 44 at 312 East Allison Road, 312 East Allison Road. RP is reporting a DK male that is refusing to leave. RP was uncooperative and hung up. Negative weapons, no description.
You can show me in the area. Charlie 44.
23.
Okay, so that Central and Yellowstone call with the auto accident, there's no place for me to film from. Somebody's got their mic open.
No description.
You can show me in the area.
Yeah, there's no place to film from on Central and Yellowstone. And I hate to hear that it's a motorcycle crash.
Might not be a bad idea. Let me show you around there for now.
And the best we could do on Central and Yellowstone is drive by it.
Can I get a tender from guard, please?
So, we believe I was able to find the 28 for the vehicle on a silver 1999 Dodge pickup of 2 Cali truck 762 Edward.
Where do you need?
2031.
Come on, I'll get back here 1 second.
I also believe I was able to find the 28 for the vehicle on a silver 1999 Dodge left lane block 2 Cali truck 762 Edward.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a golf course on one side and the airport on the other, so there's no place for me to pull over and film. prayers up that the person on the bike is okay.
We are on scene. We are not seeing any fire. We will be out investigating. Manufacturer's here.
Hey, how you doing, Joan?
Good. Yeah, no, we just have one patient now. He's conscious. He's working with us. You can cancel. Copy, thanks.
Oh, it's John. I'm sorry, I misread. How you doing, John?
We're at 722. Copy. 2033 break. Was there another unit for traffic for dispatch?
460 en route to Well Road 212 and County Road 140.
Copy. 2032.
Dispatch firefighter 6-1.
Firefighter 6-1.
Show me en route to 212 and 40 please.
Copy. 20.
Dispatch 2272.
Copy. 272.
All units responding to the control room is taking cancel and return to service.
Copy. All units responding to the 10 express patrol. Should be all back in.
Charlie 52, Charlie 80 at the Westwinds Mobile Home Park, 505 William Street, Playground, 505 William Street at the playground. RP can see a male that was seeing his daughter as they were walking down the street, picked her up at the park and was dragging her and then tried to fight a neighbor. Negative weapons, working on something.
Keep it where you are for now.
Okay.
Just north of the location. I don't see any smoke.
This is going to be a white male, 30 to 40, wearing a black shirt, shorts, no shoes, described as being a bigger guy with a buzz cut.
Playground, 505 William Street at the playground. RP can see a male that was seeing his daughter as they were walking down the street, picked her up at the park and was dragging her and tried to fight a neighbor. Negative weapons, working on further.
John 52 copies.
This is going to be a white male, 30 to 40, wearing a black shirt, shorts, no
Sounds pretty
shoes,
one.
described as being a bigger
It's
guy.
going to be on a black Audi sedan.
23-6.
Russian 1.
Russian 13272.
John, we've had a little bit, but nothing really huge.
I got all responding units for to cancel.
We've got a crash that's working right now. Unfortunately, we just can't we can't film it where the accident happened.
Black Audi sedan.
There's just no way to film it. No place for me to pull over. Hey, Sub-Zero, how you doing? DJ, what's up? So we did have an arrest earlier of a female. We will see. And that was like right as we came on live. We'll see what else pops up tonight.
Dispatch 92702. We spoke with the owner at the control burn on Mustang. Everything looks good for his control burn to continue. We reminded him to give you guys a call once everything's out, and other than that, I'll get the units to be sure.
Charlie 80, I'll go to that call of 52.
Copy, thank you, 2039.
Copy, back Charlie 80, I'll show you back in.
Charlie 80 back in, thank you.
2040.
Let's see what else we can catch on the scanner.
Engine 6-3 en route to 212.
2039.
Hey, Jeremy, how you doing?
That's Charlie 65.
Charlie 65.
Captain Charlie 80, I'll go to that call of 52.
Copy, back Charlie 80, I'll show you back in.
Charlie 80 back in, thank you.
2040.
So, you know, I think everybody in the back seat should go eat a bunch of bean burritos. I know how much Melon Cutter would really enjoy that. So there you ate Guadalajara's today, nice. Ooh, a 3-pound bass, nice.
2042, break call 14 dispatch. 14. Negative on the 2010 black Yamaha to a Danilo Dancel out of Cheyenne. Expires in 26.
We were thinking it had it in the bin to the culprit not have another plate to run.
And just confirming that's the vehicle that's involved.
12 and 140. I
Confirm.
don't see smoke anywhere. Do we have a better location?
What is your second?
2 County passenger 4360 Edward.
Unfortunately,
Melon Cutter, we
no,
gave you a
the
tube
caller was
to breathe out of,
Yeah,
so
read back on it.
west of there.
Tell you, bro.
That it was about a mile to the east of
Negative on the 2010 blue.
Hey, what's up,
to
Gio?
Jorge Hernandez, 1814 House Avenue. It expires August of 25.
Copy. This was your nearest intersection with those parameters. 2042.
Dispatch support 62.
Support
13 call 56.
I'm also in the area investigating.
2042.
Oh, there you go, Jeremy.
13 call 56.
Go ahead, 60.
Hugh's back.
I'm gonna go back to 141 and go north. I smelled something, but I haven't seen anything smelled.
Lori G, what's up? Tim, how you doing?
You're gonna head to 141.
Yeah, I did see that. I'm going to be very interested in how that explosion occurred.
462 dispatch.
Oh, I heard that it was an explosion at a fertility clinic.
We just got a call back from the RP. Looks like she was able to narrow it down. It's a little bit further west. She gave an address of 3552 Road 212 and stated she thinks they're burning some trash there. We have not had any reports of a controlled burn there.
3562 Road 212.
I wonder at the fertility clinic if somebody got a little too excited about donating and too soon. Oh my gosh. A car bomb? That ain't good.
Regional level.
Status is 1.
Central.
Hey Darren, how you doing? Mexico's got a navy?
The regional level.
Status is 1.
Central.
I mean, do rafts really count as naval vessels? Yeah, Darren, it slowed down a little bit. So we're listening. There is an active accident, Central and Yellowstone. There's just no place to park up there. Yeah, that is kind of a cool sky through the filters, isn't it? The filters from the phone. We shouldn't tease about Mexico. Guys, this is all in just good humor. We're just poking fun. We already know, like I said, we're just poking fun, guys. We know the Mexican government can't afford a navy, and they really can't afford the rubber boats. So it's more likely just a dude out there with a bunch of logs strapped together and a stick.
Dispatch call 37.
Couple of rocks.
And call 31 are ending.
We're just joking.
Can we have a good night?
Just joking. It's called comedy.
Dispatch call 37. Dispatch Charlie 35 on 2.
Call 37.
Charlie 35.
I seriously didn't think
Would you mind
Mexico had a
adding
navy.
vehicles to my call, please? Let me know when you're ready for the plates.
Your niece's husband's Mexican? Nice. You know, I love chili rellenos, smothered in green chili. Love it. The crispy chili rellenos, smothered in green chili. Our friend Mark, family friend, his mom was from Mexico, and when he was a baby, they were able to legally move to the United States. And Mark came over one time and cooked us this chili relleno. Cooked us this relleno, and oh man, green chili, and oh, it was out of this world.
Hey, I've got a very small fire.
Charlie 62, Charlie 41, dispatch, suspicious vehicle.
Charlie 62. 41.
Charlie 62, Charlie 41 at 1111 8 Belmont Avenue, 11118 Belmont Avenue. It's going to be near that location. I'll be reporting a vehicle that is parked on the side of the road. It's going to be a gray Chevy passenger car bearing to County 3 and then unknown rest of balance. Negative weapons, and they believe a white male in his late teens with curly blonde hair is the driver. Charlie 62, Charlie 41.
62, apologize.
1111 8 Belmont. Copy, break, Charlie 41, show back in. 11118 Belmont.
Back in next.
Near that location. 2053. Reporting a vehicle that is parked on the side of the road. It's
going to be a gray Chevy passenger car bearing 2 County 3 and then unknown progressive balance. Negative weapons, and they believe a white male in his late teens with curly blonde hair is the driver.
Thank you. All advised.
Copy, break, Charlie 41, show back in.
Back in, thanks.
2053.
See, it's always the white male teams with curly blonde hair that make trouble. Let me tell you what. Oh, Lordy. Pulled over to the side of the road. You know that's got to be trouble. I wonder if he's dressed all in black.
Cheyenne 93. Go ahead, 93. I'll be 1042. G4. House Avenue, 3815 House Avenue. We recalled this. RP called back saying that they still know that a female is at that location named Megan. Believe she is wanted from someone who lives with her. We do have a PX for RP now.
Dispatch, suspicious circumstance.
Call 48.
Welcome here.
48.
2055.
For those that don't know,
48, Pulse 68, 3815 House Avenue, 3815 House Avenue. We recalled this. RP called back saying that they still know that a female is at that location.
so for those that don't understand the dressed all in black joke, we have people here, they'll just be walking down the street, minding their own business. And we'll get a call over the radio saying, yes, there's this person dressed all in black walking down the street, and people call it in as it looks suspicious. So, that's where the all in black joke comes from. We already know Johnny Cash would have probably been called in 500 times. So that's what the dressed all in black joke's about. I know we do have a bunch of new people in here, and they're going, huh? Right, Sub-Zero? I tell you what. I just don't understand it. It's like people dress in black. It's a thing.
3552 LaGrange.
Now, if they're dressed all in black with a black ski mask on and waving a pew-pew around in the air, that would be suspicious. It's like one night, I kid you not, I went out, just this last winter, I went out in my black jeans and my black hoodie. I was waiting for the scanner to come over. There's a guy in a black car, black jeans, black hoodie. It's really suspicious. Gray beard. Yeah, I've been pulled over a couple times on my channel.
Dispatch 462.
462.
Yeah, right, Melon.
Cancel everybody. This is a burn barrel that has a touch on top, and everything is fine. Show me clear service. We're clear and back in, please.
And then, of course, we get the fun calls about there's a fire. Well, it's somebody's barbecue. We see smoke. There's smoke all over the place. They get there and it's a barbecue. Or it's an outdoor fire pit. DJ, yes, I have. I've actually witnessed quite a few of them. When I was younger, when I used to storm chase, yeah. Then I remember when I was really young, when I was 18, dude comes speeding down the road. I was waiting for the bus to go to work. He lost control of his car and put his car into a tree. Sub-Zero, just have her take it to Discount Tire. Usually they'll do the flat repairs for free.
Dispatch 160.
160.
Available at regional.
Passes to.
Up to we'll head south.
Yeah, we get some strange calls out here. We've had some strange calls involving cows.
Wyoming 210.
Dispatch 160.
Sorry, it's a 1050 PI.
You put me as
Oh,
riding
DJ,
with
yikes.
157, and then put that on 157, please, in your message.
I got a 1050 PD 1 mile west of Kirk County. This is a 25 on Wyoming 210. Sorry, it's a 1050 PI.
Put me as riding with 157, and then...
Thank goodness for that. Yeah, the house. Well, I hope their insurance paid for the house. Oops. I hear sirens.
Fire District 1, Station 71, Station 72, fire, unknown problem at 3008 Cherry Road, 3008 Cherry Road. Repeats calling from space number 59 and states as he looks out his window from afar, he sees flames, and it's where the other fires happened.
Correction, accident with unknown injuries. Mile marker 25 State Highway 210. Mile marker 25 State Highway 210. Highway Patrol has called requesting EMS for a possible injury accident unknown further at this time. Fire operations unknown to fire dispatch.
I wonder if they mean Terry Ranch Road.
Station 78, MS160. Possible accident with, correction, accident with unknown injuries. Mile marker 25 State Highway 210. Mile marker 25 State Highway 210. Highway Patrol has called requesting EMS for a possible injury accident unknown further at this time. Fire operations unknown to fire dispatch at 2103.
Yeah, tell me ready.
Station 71, accident unknown injury. Mile marker 25 State Highway 210.
Line passenger 4360, use my work, silver toy, use one, as a friend.
Hey, Fence Pants. Because I don't know of a Terry Road, but Terry Ranch Road.
Northbound 101 West 6th Street, 101 West 6th Street. RV's reported a transient that needs to be removed. She has been talking to herself and is trying to attempt to take a bath in the bathroom and it's been in there for hours. Unknown weapons, working on description.
Trying to listen into this fire call.
Will you attach me to the mile marker 25 on 210, please?
101 West 6th Street, 101 West 6th Street.
Oh,
RV's reporting a transient that needs to be removed.
here we go at
RV's
the
saying
lamp.
that she is wearing lots of layers of clothing and is now sitting in a booth by the stage.
Unknown weapons, working on description.
21.
We'll turn around and run to the lamp. 'Cause I don't know where this Terry Road is.
Active brake, call 68, call 11, that's right back in.
I know Terry Ranch, and that's out there a bit.
Old. RV's saying that she is wearing lots of layers of clothing and is now sitting in a booth by the stage.
I wonder if Terry Road's behind us, because... yeah, Terry Road's right behind us. Nice.
Happy break, call 68, call 11, that's right back in.
Go back in, thank you.
2107.
I'm not smelling smoke out here.
Please. Copy, stand by. And dispatch. Good. Winds are going to be out of the south at 8 miles an hour. Thank you.
Dispatch, KQ 12.
Q12.
On scene, I'll be assuming command. You can go ahead and cancel LCFA. There's nothing showing right now.
Last unit returning to 702.
LCFA units responding to AAA.
Sure, 701. Do you want us to continue to that accident?
It sounds like they've got nothing showing. So we'll head down to the lamp. It could be a barbecue.
Pressure 1. Go ahead, pressure 1.
1-2, impression 1 can stay on scene. Everyone else can cancel. We look.
Are you originally responding to Perry Road?
Sure.
1. Do you want us to continue to that accident?
Yeah, if they cancel you off Perry, go ahead and divert to the accident. If not, continue to Perry.
Diverting the accident.
With 711 or 721?
This is actually
So now there is an accident out on the highway. And then something going on at the Lamp Lounge. Yeah, I'm looking at where the fire trucks are.
Perry Road?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, there's no smoke, no fire, no nothing.
Dispatch, Charlie 41, all guys here.
Divert to the accident. If not, continue to Perry.
Mommy, 2 County Truck 45130, gray Dodge Ram.
Hey, Lady Lisa, how you doing?
Good, pressure 1.
Upgraded address of the fire is going to be 3008 Perry Road, lot number 44. Gonna make contact now.
3008 Perry Road, lot 44.
So they do have a fire?
Can we get Airlink on a standby, please?
Airlink for Lifeline, Captain 3.
There's that little trailer park shoved up in there.
Dispatch 160.
I'm just going to stop. I'm going to stop, listen to the scanner.
Airlink on a standby, please.
We're going to stop. We're going to stop for a second, guys, and see if there's actually a fire over there. If there is, we'll haul. We'll haul Bud over there.
Charlie 52, a better person.
Hey, Penny, how you doing?
Please request Lifeline.
Please, and dispatch.
Copy. Stair or ground standby?
Stair standby.
Okay.
Asheville 25, what's the hands up? 20 off.
So we're trying to get an update on this fire that may... The fire that's not a fire that may be a fire.
Calling 2 County Truck 45130, Craig Dodge Ram.
2013.
Cherry Command, brush 1-2.
Yeah, Lisa, they're not saying that they're seeing... The last we heard is they didn't see anything, and they were calling... They were telling units to break off.
Brush 1-2. Confirming you want us to continue in.
Go ahead and cancel. We're not really finding anything. We're going to stay around and investigate a little bit.
Okay, they're not finding anything.
Okay, we'll clear.
In or out?
They're not finding anything.
2114.
When the nephew showed up. Can I just stack it on you?
Yes, please.
So it was a fire that's not a fire, that was a fire that's...
Bye for Charles.
I'm confused.
And 3 on board. Risk is all.
Cheyenne, Wyoming, Lee County. That's our third request coming out of Cheyenne, Wyoming, Lee County. That'd be 21 nautical miles. The heading of 276. Back up 21 nautical miles with the heading of 276. Response 2115.
So it sounds like that wreck out on the highway they're calling the life flight for.
I'll be able to Charlie 41.
2015. Unit still in the bonfire there. We'll be on the south row of apartments. Board 290, driver threw a cigarette out the window. This concludes traffic complaint at 2116.
Sure, we'll come 1069.
2116.
Charlie 1. I'll be able to Charlie 41.
2015.
We'll be on the south row of apartments.
Lincoln Nora Edward 4290, driver threw a cigarette out the window. This concludes traffic complaint at 2116.
Sure, we'll come 1069.
2116.
I know that call just sounded real petty about the cigarette out the window, but actually it is pretty dry out here. That's why I didn't make a comment about that. However, I doubt they're going to find the driver that did that.
Charlie 17, 3 standby for medical. Vehicle F.
157, 157.
So we'll run over to the lamp and see if this issue is still going on at the lamp.
Go ahead, 177. Sorry about that. I'm not seeing anything yet. I was just going to go to the timeline and make sure there's nothing.
Vehicle crash. Unknown victims.
1069, thank you.
They do have a trooper on scene, however, there's no radio, but there's not a... Okay. We do have a frequency of 02 Cat 4. 02 Cat 4. 2117.
Go ahead, 177. Sorry about that. I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm just going to go to the county line and make sure there's nothing. 1069, thank you.
I don't see any officers here at the lamp anymore, so... Well, no. Is that a cruiser? No. Yeah, it looks like whatever was going on at the lamp, they... Well, no, not necessarily. No, they've got this lady out here.
Regular NCS locals. 2019.
They have a... I'm not even going to show that.
Chief 1-2, brush 1-1.
That lady's about 500 years old.
PX the RP, and he's saying his address is 6-9. We're going to make a face-to-face with him so we can better locate this.
They do have a person.
Face-to-face with him. We're going to go ahead and head over there.
Copy.
Out back of the lamp. Yeah, this is an extremely elderly woman. We're not going to film that.
Hey, Fisher.
Call, and can you show this unit out of service?
Over.
Hold on, 22.
Sure, 177, UPL to the county line.
7-7, copy at 2112.
Okay. Right, I got her.
I'm at the location where the car hit the deer. The deer is off the road. Vehicles not here. No injury or anything, so we can clear.
2122.
Hey, one. Yeah, there's a real bad accident out on the highway.
And the deer's at the 24.8 for TMC.
And then there was a fire that wasn't a fire. That was a fire again. That wasn't a fire. Over on the south side.
I'm
I'm at the location where the car hit the deer. The deer is off the road. Vehicles not here. No injury or anything, so we can clear.
It's at 2122.
157, the deer is at the 24.8 for TMC.
County 212, brush on 3.
Correct, brush on 3.
We got a house here that has a small outside fire going on. That might be what the RP saw.
Is it the same one where we've had all the fires at?
Possibly.
Okay, I've got brush on one heading in there. There was an RP that stated that there was a pretty heavy fire. And as soon as they saw us pull up, they tried to put it out.
32702, just heard back from Highway Patrol. They do have a trooper on scene. There is no vehicle there any longer. They're assuming no injuries and requesting all units canceled.
Brush on 3, brush on 1. Just to let you guys know, the owner of this property...
Highway Patrol's on scene and found no car. All LCP units are canceled the next service. Thanks for your help.
I did find what's burning. It's kind of smoldering in the back here. I don't know what fuel type it is, but we're going to check it out.
Okay, you found the source. You're going to check it out.
Copy. It's actually going to be a dumpster. Can we move operations to TAC 1, please?
Oh, they got a dumpster fire.
Okay, yeah, all operations move to TAC 1.
Okay, so there is a fire over there. It's a dumpster fire.
Turn on the phone right now, a minute.
157, if it's okay with you, I'll go ahead and clear you out.
Copy, thank you.
I'll see you back there.
Yes, thank you.
I3, likewise, sir.
All right, if you guys if you want me to go film a dumpster fire, and if you really want to watch a dumpster fire, just watch my channel.
7, if it's okay with you, I'll go ahead and clear you off.
Hey, Alicia!
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, Lisa, I had about 5 years on that. I'm the speed limit. I'm only about 100 years old, so. Hey, Doc, how you doing?
County 157, you can clear me off at the port of entry call if he's already left.
57, thank you. I was just about to air to you. Thank you.
So yeah, I think out on I-25 mile marker 25, there's a bad accident. They have called in life flight for it. Or they had them on standby. The Nuggets won? Oh, God, I forgot they were playing tonight. Holy cow. They take out Oklahoma City. Whoa. And I think Oklahoma City was the #1 seed, weren't they? Real quickly, guys. wiping off my lens. Hey, there's Holy Cow.
Copy. 2128, thank you, Ben.
Yeah, I know they won the other night. There went a race between a truck and a Mustang. Yeah, the Mustang won. Kathy. Hey, Ding.
He is in Laramie. Do you want me to go ahead and give this to you and you can do the crash report over the phone, or do you want me to give this to a Laramie trooper?
You can send that to me.
Okay, it's tomorrow. Okay, gotcha.
What I'm going to do first is reopen that previous call and combine the two.
Go ahead.
Looks like the driver of the previous crash has just called in, now advising he would like a crash report. However, he is in Laramie. Do you want me to go ahead and give this to you and you can do the crash report over the phone, or do you want me to...
Joni! Okay, yeah, I'll check my email. I did look at some of those cards already.
Me.
What I'm going to do first is reopen that previous call and...
Joni, you leaving us? Joni, don't leave us.
Go ahead, thanks.
I remember the Great Depression. It was the night that I got married. Oh, hold it. Sorry. I'm joking. It's just a joke.
For you.
Copy, thanks.
Terry Command. Terry Command, go ahead.
We found the source of the fire. It is a dumpster full of illegal materials. Homeowner is not very friendly to us. The address is 3016 Terry Road. We're going to go ahead and clear the scene and go back in service.
A dumpster full of illegal materials.
Copy, and just confirming you didn't need law enforcement very small.
Hey, Wes Fester.
Not at this time, but I have a feeling we're going to be called back out here later.
Copy, 2130 here.
A dumpster full of illegal materials, and the owner is not too happy that they're there. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing?
Dispatch Charlie 80, that plate's going to be Q County 86079. And it looks like he's going to be turning north on the South Greeley Highway. Dispatch Charlie 80.
2134.
Charlie 80. East College and South Greeley Highway with Wyoming 2 County 8607 George on a red SUV.
Is he going to run?
Dispatch Charlie 80, that plate's going to be Q County 86079. And it looks like he's going to be turning north on the South Greeley Highway.
If he runs, he's going to come right past us.
2134.
Dispatch Charlie 65, I'll be able to Charlie 80.
No,
2134.
he pulled over. So instead of them coming to us, we got to go to them. There they are. Okay, why are we stopping?
White sedan.
29.
Lincoln Lee and Evans.
2136. Dispatch Policy 6 Transport. Policy 6. Two subjects to 1814 House Avenue. 136. No, 14.
Quinn Evans, MER on a white sedan.
Is your cross to 29?
Lincoln Lee and Evans.
6. Dispatch Policy 6 Transport. Policy 6.
Email be route to the hospital.
Two subjects to 1814 House Avenue.
Yeah, LW, I can. Guys, there is a change in the stream. We are doing our holiday schedule.
Here's email be route to the hospital.
So we will not be streaming on Tuesday. Instead, our
Pulse
members...
68, Pulse 64, dispatch, drug use.
Pulse 64.
Pulse 68, Pulse 64, the Quality Inn, 2245 Etchapero Drive, room 230, 2245 Etchapero Drive, room 230, drug use.
Pulse 68.
So we will be...
2150.
our members chat will be on Wednesday.
Pulse 68,
Then we'll
Pulse
be...
64, dispatch, drug use.
We'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Pulse 68,
And then we'll take Monday off, and then it'll be the normal schedule.
Room at
Sure you know.
2245 Edgepair Drive, room
Thank you.
230, drug use.
So again, we will not be streaming on Tuesday. That'll be moved to Sunday. And the members only chat will be on Wednesday.
Zero 0829. Okay, sir.
Charlie 204.
Let them go.
Charlie 52, Charlie 204 at 1006 East Jefferson Road, room 203. It's 1006 East Jefferson Road, room 203. Drug use.
Copy.
204.
2140.
They let them go. They let them go.
Charlie 52, Charlie 204 at 1006 East Jefferson Road, room at 203. It's 1006 East Jefferson Road, room at 203.
Oops. Looks like they're pulling somebody else over now. Possibly. Oh. No, all he's got is his caution lights on. He turned them off.
Dispatch 56 from out. 2141. We en route to Edgepair. You can cancel one of the others. Happy Great All 64. Should I back in?
All 64 copy back in.
2142.
Dispatch call 25, I'll be in out, call 48 primary.
Copy break call 68. I'll shut back in.
Call 68 back in again.
2142.
Can we figure out if it's in the lane of travel or not?
2142.
In the lane of travel. Does that make sense?
And I'll be 1076 to that.
Yes, thank you.
2142. I'll be en route to that drug use call. You can cancel Charlie 204.
Copy that. Break Charlie 204. Should I back in?
204.
Yeah, Memorial Day is not this weekend, obviously, but next weekend.
Vehicle is in a construction zone, and while it is in the road, it is not in the lane of travel.
So,
Yeah, thank you.
normally we don't stream on Sundays unless it's a holiday weekend.
You can reroute me to the 46.
And this so happens to be a holiday weekend.
22, thank you.
2143.
I just do ask to
clarify, do you want me to reroute you to the 1046? Or do you want me to keep you on the crash?
I do want to remind everybody Memorial Day is not Veterans Day. Memorial Day is about our soldiers that paid the ultimate sacrifice.
Terry and West Lincoln Way, and I have a plate to run around whenever you're ready.
Bam. Just right. Dispatch 160.
Okay, guys, since we're down here, it zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags, it zigs. Zigzag Street.
Traffic 31 north.
Must have been a concert tonight.
George, like, plate is valid till October of 2025. Registered owners are Mauricio Barro Guzman out of El Paso County, Colorado.
Copy. Do you have any locals with that, RO?
Bye-bye.
Go ahead.
Okay. It's gonna be 12 at 25 North, 2 County 552, Paul, Wyoming passenger car on a gray Subaru.
Copy that, 2147.
Yes, I do. 1012. Channel 157 traffic.
57, go ahead.
It's gonna be 12 at 25 North, 2 County 552, Paul, Wyoming passenger
Yeah,
car
melon
on
cutter.
a
Nah,
Subaru.
I'm not recognized.
47.
Clearing your report.
2048.
Good.
If you're not 10-6, do you want to keep an eye out for this ready report? It should be about the time that it should be making its way up this way.
the probe, I'll take a look.
Hey, Nick.
177 Cheyenne. If you're not 10-6, do you
1027.
keep an eye out for this red report? Should be about the time there should be
157, go ahead.
this way.
Last of Healing, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, George. First of Clifford, Charles, Lincoln, Ida, Frank, Ocean, Robert, David. Middle of Wayne, William, Adam, Young, Nora, Edward. Date of birth, 7/20/1954. Wyoming male.
1027.
157, go ahead.
Last of Healing, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, George. First of Clifford, Charles, Lincoln, Ida, Frank, Ocean, Robert, David. Middle of Wayne, William, Adam, Young, Nora, Edward.
So that was zigzag.
7/20/1954.
We do zigzag at least once a night. For those that are new, we do Zigzag Street. Every night we stream, it is tradition. And we drive by Joni's elephant a lot. If Joni's still here.
Call 68, call 11 at 3118 Homestead Avenue, 3118 Homestead Avenue. RP's reporting a client started problems, shoved the RP, and then trashed the place. Negative weapons. We are working on further.
Where was that?
2152.
Call 68, call 11, dispatch, physical service. 68, call 11 at 3118 Homestead Avenue, 3118 Homestead Avenue. RP's reporting a client started problems, shoved the RP, and then
you can clear me with a warning.
Negative weapons. We are working
Copy,
on
take care,
further.
2152.
Huh.
2152.
Is the person still there?
Towards Ashley Furniture Store.
Okay.
2153.
Not there, but going to Ashley's.
157, you can clear me with a warning.
Copy, take care, 2152.
It's going to be a Hispanic male, 36 years old, wearing a white shirt, black shorts. Name is in the call, and he has now left that location on foot, went out the back door, and is probably going towards Ashley Furniture Store. 2183.
I'm pretty sure that's across town. Yeah. Ashley's in here? Trying to think where Ashley's is at. I'm losing my mind. Off Nationwide. Okay. Gotcha. I know where it's at now. Gotcha. We'll be over there in a second. Trampoline park looks closed for the night. Maybe. Or, yeah, they're closed for the night. What used to be Big Lots. I wonder if the trampoline park's going to expand into Big Lots.
There we go. 2155.
Everybody heading to the bar. Why do I smell chicken?
Dispatch. 48, I copy. Thank you, 2167.
Just trying to see if PD's here yet. No, I know Ashley's is right there. I'm just checking around the area to see if PD's here yet.
48, I copy.
We're right up next to Ashley's. Bro, you going? I don't see PD in this area yet. Oh, shit. We're in the area, so this guy that was in front of me was kind of creeping me out a little bit.
It looks like the driver on this ready report is just. I will be calling CSP to give them that update.
What is this dude's crazy problem, bro? Is this the same guy? I think it is. That's the guy that I was trying to get away from. Okay, there's
1735 Westland Road, room 123. RP's reporting drunk subjects outside being loud. One is in a white VW with missing front end. Might be passed out in the vehicle. The others are two white males, unknown age. One is wearing jeans. Negative
14, 69 at the park in by Radisson. 6, 1735 Westland Road from room 123, 1735 Westland Road, room 123. RP's reporting drunk subjects outside being loud. One is in a white VW with missing front ends. Might be passed out in the vehicle. The others are two white males.
So they're looking.
Age. One is wearing jeans.
I think they're kind of looking for this guy.
14. 69.
22.
Whoever trashed the place. I was trying to get over to the place that was reporting it. But yeah, I'm not seeing any PD around other than the one that we kind of saw. Because this is Ashley's right here. So I was just checking the area. But hey, they've got their Memorial Day event. It's on now. It's not on during Memorial Day. It's on a week early. Hey, Evan, how you doing?
Dispatch, 14, ma'am.
303.
Hey, what's up, Texas? Well, I guess they can start their Memorial Day event now. Heck, we start Christmas in October. It's like, Jesus criminy. The Halloween displays are still up, and they're like, oh, time to put up Christmas displays. It's like, can we please get done with Halloween?
Ladder 1 MS-155 medical emergency at 1412 Madison Avenue, 1412 Madison Avenue, for 24-year-old female actively seizing. EMR system status 2 at 2205.
There's a dude on a bicycle here zipping through the parking lot. I wonder if that's the dude that they were... Oh, that's what I wanted to check while we're here. They did go out of business. Dang it.
Ladder 1 MS-155 medical emergency at 1412 Madison Avenue, 1412 Madison Avenue.
So it looks like the Hatchet House
actively seizing.
went out of business. I thought they were just remodeling, but they took down their sign, everything. Rebecca, I'm sorry.
Address is the Park Inn, 1735 Westland, room 123.
Rebecca, is he on a bicycle?
506.
Hey, JD. Well, if he's on a... Oh, he's your boyfriend. Oh, holy cow. I'm sorry. Oh, we've got all sorts of flashing lights over here now. Looks like they're on the move, going down Nation Way. Oh, they moved to Paris Wet, right on. That's good news. Well, I'm not seeing really any police activity over here, but somebody just went flying down Nation Way.
Dispatch, Charlie 80 traffic.
Charlie 80.
East College and South Greeley Highway, MVRI, black Hyundai Elantra.
College and South Greeley.
20.
We can probably get there.
Dispatch, Charlie 80 traffic.
Charlie 80.
East College and South Greeley Highway, MVRI, black Hyundai Elantra.
2020.
Well, I'm not going to ask any personal questions about that call or anything like that. However, obviously, the police department now has his name and address, probably.
Final stop is going to be in the parking lot of the Wheel Stop from South Greeley.
2010.
So, Rebecca, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I don't want to dox any of our viewers' houses, so that's why we're kind of splitting off of this. Looks like we kind of got a lightning show south of us. Yeah, that's lightning. First lightning we've really seen of this for the season. No, I am definitely not storm chasing in this car. Absolutely not. If this thing gets damaged by hail, I will cry. Tell you what, we got a kind of one of those little garage sort of thingies over our driveway.
Date of birth 1990.
It's not a garage, but it's
29, male out of Wyoming. Give us away.
And I already told the wife, I said, if hail's on the way, I said, we take your vehicle out and put my vehicle in. she's got full coverage on her vehicle. I do not. Sorry about that, Rebecca. Yeah, it sounds like, I don't want to know the business that he was at or anything like that. So, like I said, I'm not asking questions. However, it sounds like he's going to have some explaining to do with you and probably the PD. I got a feeling he should be more worried about Rebecca than the cops. It's kind of like when you were kids. If the police would take you home, you'd be like, please, just take me to jail. I don't want to face my parents. Okay. Yeah, it looks like whatever was happening here is done and done.
Interview at 07 West 17th Street.
Hey, how you doing, Patty?
Fastball for a field interview. Just don't know what's
Uh-oh.
Field interview at 07 West 17th Street.
2217.
Well, they're doing a field interview. They're interviewing Fields again.
Dispatch 1249, I'll be out with 14.
2218.
Hey, Hey, Heather, how you doing? Happy graduation to Heather. Happy graduation to Heather. Happy graduation, dear Heather. Happy graduation to you.
This is Subject 9, Engine 1, emergent medical call at 1600 Films, 1600 Films, the Eagles Lodge, 25-year-old female having a seizure. 1319, the emergency status is 1.
All 49, all 14, I'm clearing. All 49, okay.
This is Subject 9, Engine 1, emergent medical call at 1600 Films, 1600 Films, the Eagles Lodge, 25-year-old female having a seizure. 1319, the emergency status is 1.
So Heather, should we start going, guess who's back? Heather's back. She's unpacking. So Heather, you looking forward to getting back to work? Give us some more. You can dispatch some more cow calls, or people dressed all in black. Well, hey, we had a dumpster fire tonight, and it wasn't my channel. Yeah, the firefighters, they put out the fire in this dumpster and said that there was illegal items inside the dumpster that the dude was burning. Then they said, yeah, we'll probably be called back to this address later. But they said that they didn't want to call in PD, so DJ, you have a great night. And we'll see you on Wednesday. Nick's like, I'll be coming out of the Lurkers Lounge.
Utah passenger Victor Tom 2, Union Nora Charles over SUV.
There it is. Right in front of us.
2625.
Oh, I love when they come to us.
Dispatch Pulse 69 traffic.
Pulse 69.
19th and Maury, Wyoming 2 County, truck 5426. And it's going to be a gray pickup.
Charles 21.
I love when they come right to us.
2626.
Utah passenger Victor Tom 2, Union Nora Charles over.
Paul 49, Paul 68, dispatch, serious traffic complaint.
49.
2625.
Paul 49, Paul 68 on Delrange Boulevard and Converse Avenue. Delrange Boulevard, Converse Avenue. RP can hear motorcycles racing up and down Delrange. More than 2 are involved. No description. RP says that they race every night.
I'll 49 for
Paul 49.
Have a good night, Robert. You have a great evening, sir. I will see you on Wednesday.
Dispatch Paul 11.
Paul 11.
Paul 49, Paul 68 on Delrange Boulevard and Converse Avenue. Delrange
Copy,
Boulevard,
break,
Converse
Paul
Avenue.
68, Paul 49,
RP can hear motorcycles racing up and down
Right, Paul,
Delrange. More than 2 are involved. No
26.
description. RP says that they race every night.
Because next weekend is Memorial Day. That's why I'm changing it around this week.
I'll be in the 100 block of
Well,
West Jefferson. Could I get a routine code, please?
next weekend is
Copy,
Memorial
break.
Day.
Charlie 80, dispatch backup.
Copy, break. Paul 68.
Charlie 80 en route.
2227.
2227.
So I'm taking an extra day off this week, this upcoming week,
Charlie 41.
Charlie 41.
and just replacing it with Sunday. So we're still streaming 5 nights a week.
Jefferson, can I get a routine code, please?
Copy, break. Charlie 80, dispatch backup.
Charlie 80 en route.
2227.
Here comes the backup.
850, Captain 3.
So more or less, instead of taking next Sunday off, since I usually take Sundays off, I'm going to be streaming on Sunday and just taking this Tuesday off. Hey guys, make sure if you can, please hit that thumbs up button. It sure does help us out. If you haven't already, I should have said that when we had closer to 200 people watching, huh? Uh-oh. Both officers are on this side of the vehicle. That's never a good sign.
49.
Oh, he's going to let him
Show
go.
me out on a follow-up at 2008 East Lincoln Way, please.
He's asking him to step out of the vehicle.
I'm okay, thank you.
Copy, thank you. 2232.
First off, we're going to explain to you where you messed up. Second, we may or may not have smelled alcohol on you. Third off, we'd like to talk to you about extending your car's warranty.
Everything is 2232.
Okay, it's time to cue the Benny Hill music. I was wondering if Heather was still here. Zoom it out a little more. Hello, Joe. Right, Heather. And this is why we do not drink and drive.
330 with 814.
Let me guess. She was saying, I'm just going down the street.
2206.
You know, I'm just down the street right next to Farmer Bob's house. You know Farmer Bob.
2206. 2206.
Oh, they're doing a, not just a alcohol test, they are doing the other test as well. I used to do that with my kids. Circle my fingers around their face and then go, boop! Got your nose! Oh, it's time for the dance. Cue the dance music. We need dance music to this. We could start with doot 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 manana banana.
Tyler, Tom Young, Lincoln Edward Robert, initial, NR. Date of birth, 1991, 0806, 1991, 8611. Copy, sir.
Hey, Carrie, how you doing?
2238.
Hey, she's doing pretty good with this test. Oh. She may not be inebriated.
Dispatch call 38 final stop, Logan and East 10th Street, Wyoming 2 County truck.
That's a hard test to do. It really is.
759.
I can't keep my leg up that long.
Can I get routine cover?
Dispatch call 49, I'm almost to her.
2240.
48. Logan and
Oh, and here comes the breathalyzer.
2240.
2241.
Guys, we've seen people pass the roadside numerous times and get back in their vehicle and drive away. So, just because she's doing the dance doesn't mean that she's inebriated. She may have only had 2 beers in the last 6 hours.
Call 48.
2241.
Charlie 52.
Charlie 44, Charlie 52 at 8945 Clearview Circle, 8945 Clearview Circle.
There she goes.
In a residential burglar alarm. Looks like it's going to be a rear deck door, east zone 003.
Cuff him, Dano.
Charlie 44. Charlie 52.
2242.
Charlie 44, Charlie 52, dispatch alarm.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 44, Charlie 52 at 8945 Clearview Circle, 8945 Clearview Circle. Our company's calling in a residential burglar alarm. Looks like it's going to be a rear deck door, east zone 003.
Charlie 44. Charlie 52.
2242.
I'm telling you, lady, you should have bought that extended warranty on your vehicle from them. This would have all been avoided. Westchester, yeah, I think she refused to blow. So now they'll just get a warrant for blood.
.243.
Holy frickin' bright lights.
Somebody's out there to make contact at the front door. Looks like the vehicle is in the driveway.
Yeah, if she wouldn't have pulled over, it would have made this stream much more interesting.
Clear regional back in. Census 2. Harvey 2 south. 2245.
Dispatch 55. What's that like? Clear regional back in. Census 2.
Well, it depends. The officers can probably ask to move her vehicle, and they'll move the vehicle to this parking lot that I'm in right now. If she refuses, they'll have to tow it. Yeah, Heather, the problem, though, all we can do is, I mean, like, we had the start, we filmed the start of the pursuit, but I can't I'm not allowed to go as fast as these guys with the little flashy lights on the top of their vehicles. So all we can do is just listen to the scanner and our wonderful dispatchers to give us the news on what's going on. And then we are like way, way behind the scene. And here comes the, yep, he's jumping in the vehicle and he's going to park it probably here in this parking lot.
Highway 30 in Walnut.
So they do not have to do a tow.
Wyoming, 7 County truck unreadable.
47.
Highway 30 in Walnut. With Wyoming, 7 County truck unreadable.
So over the scanner, we should hear one in custody. Either taking them to jail or taking them to CRMC for a blood draw. Hey Brian, how you doing? It's going to be my Christmas present. Thank you, Heather.
HUN Old Trail, 2 County truck, 60410, I think, on white Chevy, probably Silverado.
$22.48.
Nationwide, Windmill.
Hey Q, how you doing?
Copy 2248. 2248.
Now they're asking her if it's okay to search her purse. It's kind of funny watching people pull out of a McDonald's and then come over here directly to the liquor store.
Copy 2248. $22.49.
You know, if you have AAA, they will, well, I've got AAA. They will tow my vehicle up to 5 miles for free. So theoretically, I could call AAA and say, could you please come get my vehicle? I'm taking an Uber home. Just drop my vehicle off at my house.
$4.49.
Slinky Way in Central on a white baby and get your play music.
$20.50.
Hey, AAA is better than AA. Like I said, I learned my lesson.
Copy.
Patty, I don't know. It could have been... She might have been driving erratically. You don't know. They don't tell us those things on why they get pulled over. Oh, this guy's got a tail light out. Dude, don't pull out yet. Dude, don't pull out yet. You're leaving the liquor store and you got a tail light out. You're asking to get pulled over, bro.
Flavor, we have a hazard at the 28, Wyoming 28.
And
hybrid, mechanic plates, Adam, Nora, Victor 2477.
will he get pulled over by the second
unit? With a full tank of gas using a lane of travel. Number is approximate. They said about 60 miles outside of wherever. In this hazard, 2252.
The second unit's not going to pull him over. So I haven't heard the call yet. Or maybe I missed it. Haven't heard the call, one in custody.
K2 truck 61943. It's on a white minivan. I don't think the plates match the vehicle.
They'd just say that they're transporting one then. Minivan is Central and Lincoln Way.
Contact.
Dispatch, call 69 covered.
Call 48, go with the traffic.
Logan and Nationwide, Wyoming 2 County, truck 580 Henry on a gray Chevy.
Copy, break. Last unit, go ahead.
Dispatch, call 69 covered.
Call 69.
With call 49.
Call 65.
This guy in front of us is on a one-wheeler. That one-wheeler can get up and go. But I don't know if he's got plates on it or not.
Firing 2029. Multiple priors, no restrictions. Copy, thanks, random. 2056.
Edward Young, first name Ryan, Robert Young, Adam Nora, date of birth 1983-02-25.
Copy, Mike.
Oh. Yeah, there's that minivan. It is on the viaduct. It is on the bridge. We cannot film it. We'll drive by it, though. Because it does look like they've taken the person out of the vehicle. At the very least, we can drive by.
Hello, 80.
East College and Copsa Court with Wyoming 2 County 79752, silver Toyota Camry.
$22.58.
Just letting you know, I'm going to make contact with this PD tomorrow.
Okay, it looks like...
Go ahead and clear it up for now.
Looks like they let him go. They let him go. They let him go.
Driving, does the IP know what contact him tomorrow?
It's 11 o'clock at night. I'm just going to wait.
Well, Rebecca, that's good to know that he's with his sister.
Once you still get into 2200.
However, you may want to inform him that the PD might want to talk to him. Why is my camera all blurry? That's better. you already talked to him? Okay, well, that's good. That's good. So, he's done what he's needed to do. And now he's just got to incur the wrath of Rebecca. Okay, guys, I gotta run in real quick, do a code yellow. Yes, it's that time of night again. I know, Fubaron is code yellows. Just gonna...
Hey, traffic.
Oh.
I-180 and
Okay, I will be right back.
155471 on a white van.
Right.
Traffic.
48.
I-180 in East Main Street, Nebraska, 155471 on a white van.
Please verify.
Is that 1269 cover?
1269.
1248.
Please verify. Please verify.
Is that 1269 cover?
1269.
1248.
Please verify.
1248.
It's gonna be Nebraska, DL. Last name, David Adam Mary. Ocean Union, David Edward. First name, John. Common spelling. Date of birth, 1969. 12/21.
Copy. And on the plate you called out with, it doesn't say what type of plate that is.
I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but I got attacked by a tree.
Dispatch 1227, NCIC and locals ×1.
Rebecca, you have a good night.
Can be last of Sam, Charles, Henry, William, Adam, Robert, Tom, Zebra. First of John, Adam, Charles, Ocean Boy. Date of birth 2007-04-17. White male out of Wyoming. Sorry.
The car wash is closed.
Filter 5, Engine 1, non-emergent medical call, 1201 West 8th Avenue, 1201 West 8th Avenue, on a 75-year-old male who fell into bed. 207, AMR, status is 1.
Okay.
With class trials expiring 2028. 207. Traffic. South Greeley Highway and Jefferson, MDRI, silver SUV.
Oops. Hey, I got back just in time.
Really? Channel 177, I'll be 1042 and I'll be available if 157 needs anything tonight.
Yes, can I thank you at 2208?
I see flashies again. We've seen a lot of flashies tonight. Never did hear over the...
Call 14, call 49 at 2817 Snyder Avenue, 2817 Snyder Avenue. Operators reporting a DK male stumbling around on the street. Last seen going southbound. Unknown weapons. Going to be a white male, 50 to 70, wearing a jacket, blue shirt, and black pants, and has a beard. 2309. Dispatch, loud party.
Loud party over at the Cadillac Ranch.
Paul 27, Paul 68 at the 3800 block of Holmes Street, 3800 block of Holmes Street. There's a RP's reporting a loud party from the house on Holmes.
Oh, holy cow. I think this guy's got his entire house on top of his SUV.
Dispatch 11.
11.
Clearing a report in route to last with 27, cancel 68.
We break Paul 68, should I break in?
I'm right around the corner, 11, Bayville.
Copy, break Paul 11, I'll show you, Megan.
Copy, thank you.
2311.
60 rows on the other tower confirming you're at out of 324.7. Sir.
Is that a bill of sale on the back, on piece of paper on the back, or is it, do we have a SOV set? I'm going to get a better angle on this. Okay, backup just arrived, and he just waved him off. So he's probably going to let him go. But holy cow, dude. You've got your entire house on the top of your vehicle.
Passenger plate.
So I guess it's a new vehicle. New used vehicle for him.
Saying that passenger plate's not on file.
Sure, can you try farm
See,
truck?
they let him go. They let him go. They let him go. What's going on at Holiday Park? Oh, at Holiday Park, yeah. I was like, did I miss something? Again? Yeah, holy cow, that guy had his entire house up on the...
We have on a 92 Ford van to a John DeMood out of Nebraska. I believe Paul 48 was just out with him.
Copy, thank you.
2313. Charlie 35, Charlie 41 goes up.
Yellow Range and Route Hair. Dodge Charger, 10 plate out of Colorado.
Well, you know what? I'd rather have a beat up vehicle. I'd rather have a beat up vehicle than have to walk. You know what I mean, Vern?
Dispatch, 1269.
1269.
I'll be out with 1214.
2313.
Dispatch, follow traffic.
11.
To dispatch.
Dodge Charger, 10 plate out of Colorado. 16.
Yes, sir. Call your MDT.
2314.
Copy.
2314.
41 goes up.
Hey, with rents the way they are, I wouldn't be too surprised. I rent out the roof of my SUV. $700 a month.
1262 dispatch.
35, Charlie 41.
Yes, sir. Call your MDT. 2314.
Charlie 41 goes up. Charlie 41 goes up.
One 159. Cleared available original. Copy, status is 2360.
Everyone stand by.
Dispatch MS 159. 159. Cleared available original. Copy, status is 2.
His program number is 12390. Copy, thank you so much.
Show me out at 820 Randall. Reference this call.
2317.
Oh my gosh. Okay, scanner, don't die on us now.
P20 Randall.
I'm gonna...
2317?
wipe off the lens again.
That's 12-6, I'll be out 11.
2317.
Ha! Nick. Yeah, I used to swim like a fish when I was a kid too.
Try on 63 kill 31.
And now I'd probably just drown like a stone.
163, copy 2018.
Have a good night, Lisa. I'll see you Wednesday.
Oh, 68.
12th Street and Taft, 2 County, 1580 Edward on a Ford Bronco.
Oh, Tink, don't worry about it. My channel does that to people.
You say, Trevor?
Oh, 68.
12th Street and Taft, 2 County, 1580 Edward on a Ford Bronco.
But you did miss a DUI arrest.
2319.
Medical emergency at 26th Street and Snyder Avenue. 26th Street, Snyder Avenue. Law enforcement is on scene requesting EMS for a 50s male altered LOC. AMR system status 12320.
That was the guy that was super intoxicated.
Dispatch 1249. I'll be back now at 14.
2320.
Medical emergency at 26th Street and Snyder Avenue. 26th Street, Snyder Avenue. Law enforcement is on scene requesting EMS for a...
The engine 2, I'll show you back on 2320.
AMR system status 12320.
Dispatch engine 1.
Engine 1.
You can put it from that column center.
2321.
Is to contain service.
Copy engine 2, I'll show you back on 2320.
Well, you know, back in my day, we ate lead paint. Nothing wrong with us anymore. And now lead paint's completely outlawed. Didn't hurt us none.
Get 2 copies.
Also lived under power lines.
2321.
Didn't have to worry about them. It's one of those, when I was a kid, we didn't have helmets riding bicycles or pads on our arms and legs. It would snow 5 feet and we'd still go to school. We'd eat lead paint. Power lines never did anything to us. Lived right under a substation. I mean, nothing wrong.
Hey, this call with distance status.
We'd walk to school uphill, both ways.
West for field.
Case 1.
Dispatch my 5.
What is it?
Hey, this call with distance status.
With you? 2.
Copy, we'll be west for field.
No, case 1.
Yeah, no seatbelts in the vehicles. Nick, are you sure it wasn't your wife? And the last thing you remember asking her is, "Hon, why did you plug in the toaster inside the bathroom?" Which is a good thing. You know, I actually asked the police department out here because I had people riding in the bed of my pickup, and I asked them if that's legal out here or not, and they said, "We don't know," but we just kind of ignore it.
So far.
Pulling into the parking lot of the True Hilton on West Fox Farm. Get your plane in a moment.
Uh-oh.
2025.
We got somebody up the street here.
Dispatch 204, that plate will be Nebraska 80 Adam 633 on a Ford Expedition. Black.
Oh, they got somebody from Nebraska.
2025.
It's almost as bad as having a Colorado plate.
So far.
Pulling into the parking lot of the True Hilton on West Fox Farm. Get your plane in a moment. Dispatch 204, that plate will be Nebraska 80.
What is this guy doing?
On a Ford Expedition. Black.
2025.
Okay, that spooked me. He's coming out of the Outlaw, and he's just driving right across the street, and dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, where can I film this from? I wonder. We'll see if they've got a place in the parking lot here. And it doesn't. doesn't look like they do. Well, maybe. Maybe. We might have a place right here. We're not going to see a whole heck of a lot. There's just so many cars blocking it. Oops. There is a vehicle there that they've got pulled over.
3. Captain 3. Can we push that CDUA transfer to 1245, please?
But if they do pull the person out of the vehicle, we'll probably be able to see the dance at least. Because I'll bring them in front of the sheriff's cruiser.
Dispatch, Captain 3. Captain 3. Can we push that CDUA transfer to 1245, please? Sure.
Gonna be Nationway and Old Trail Road on 2 County 706 X-ray Wyoming, black passenger car.
Yeah, I think no power steering. I remember, yeah, you had to get up to speed, and then it was a decent drive. But boy, starting out, if you had to make a turn in that vehicle, oh. And of course, having no AC in your vehicle, which I can still relate to that in the truck. I don't have any AC in the truck.
X-ray Wyoming, black passenger car.
And they may be taking this person out of the vehicle. Because usually, when they're going to let them go, the deputies will, one will go to the driver's side, one will go to the passenger side. But when they ask a person to get out of the vehicle, they both go onto the driver's side. So we'll see if we have a star appearance, and we do. I'm going to have to zoom in. They have asked this person to please exit the vehicle. Oh. He said, here, hold my cowboy hat. So we do have another sobriety test in progress.
Seven traffic. Oh, 27. He's purging in the can on a blue pickup truck. Gets Clayton.
You know, us kids, we never had to go to the gym. We just had to go outside and throw hay.
That's 1227 traffic. 1227. He's purging in the can on a blue pickup truck.
Uh-oh.
They're fine.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight? No, what's fun is you get one of these youngsters in one of these old vehicles and ask them, what's this button on the floor for? Actually, you just tell them, hey, this button's for the ejection seat.
Over that ball 61 at the 69 at the Crown Bar, 222 West Lincoln Way, the Crown Bar, 222 West Lincoln Way. Report of a male that was hit in the face with a glass. He is bleeding, but they're refusing EMS. All parties are outside, and they believe the suspect is left.
The suspect is left.
236. Ball 69, physical disturbance. Dispatch forwarding. You should be clear no report. Back to the last. 236. Ball 49, ball 61 at the dispatch forwarding. Crown Bar, 222 West Lincoln Way. Ball 619, cancel expression. Report of a male. Ball 69. With a glass. He is bleeding, but they're refusing EMS. All parties are outside. 236. The suspect is left. Operated. 236. Dispatch forwarding. You should be clear to report. Back to the last. 236.
Whoa. Boy, he is wiggling all over the place.
Call 69. Call for an animal. 69. Call continue. 237. 237. Dispatch forwarding. Same traffic. 237.
That's what's great with manual transmissions, is if your battery dies or something like that, you just jump, you just push it down the street,
North College and I-80
jump in, pop the clutch.
18 Adam Brown G. That's forwarding. Same traffic. 237. 11 to repulse 27. 237. Dispatch Charlie 80 traffic. Charlie 80. First College and I-80 West Wyoming 2 call 18 Adam Brown G. Date of birth 1985-02-21, white male out of Wyoming. Sorry.
And you definitely get your exercise having to push start a vehicle.
Copy.
That's what we're going to be by. Suspect went east on 17th, black male, white sweatshirt.
Copy.
Okay, 6, the male got into a car in Chicago prior to our arrival.
The suspect left in a car. However, he's hit some dude upside the head with a glass. Nice. Uh-oh. So is this cowboy going for a ride?
Make sure to hear anyone else coming to clear.
So the reason I didn't peel off this and go to that bar fight was because the suspect had already left, and it looks like they're doing a breathalyzer out of our view, possibly.
Two 5-7.
And the verdict is the question here is he going to get his hat back? I think they told him to sit back inside the vehicle. Nope. The cowboy is under arrest. So they said the vehicle had Nebraska plates on it. So instead of staying at one of these nice hotels here in the area, he gets to stay at the Cheyenne Hotel. I wonder if he's going to try to get a refund. Can I get a refund on my room? I didn't stay in it. So more or less, he got his luggage a nice hotel room for the night. So this cowboy going to the pokey. Guys, don't forget his cowboy hat. He's probably going to need that. They might have thrown it inside of his SUV. Now, see, all you got to do, he could have saved money on his hotel room. He really could have. All he had to do was get pulled over for DUI, and he got a free room. Now, that room's probably, that free room in the Cheyenne Motel, in the long run, is going to cost him about 10 grand.
204, how's 150?
Yep.
2046.
Yeah, they just reported one in custody. Have a good night, Heaven. And they're parking the guy's car in the parking lot here.
Charlie 80 dispatch status.
Early 80, I'm okay.
Copy, thank you. 2348.
So that's 2 that we filmed tonight. Two out of 3 arrests for the night. Hey, not bad. Now, Patty, usually between the DUI classes and the fines and all that stuff, your probation fees and stuff like that, usually by the time everything's all done and over with, and having to get your license back also, it costs right around 10 grand. Sometimes more.
Dispatch Charlie 204 transport.
Charlie 204.
Getting route to jail for cooperative now.
He'll probably be thrown in the drunk tank overnight and let go on his own recognizance. And if the guy is from Nebraska, they said he had Nebraska plates, they'll alert Nebraska and pull his license. Third button's the ejection seat.
Walter 5.
Pulling on the Maverick Upper Ridge with a motorcycle.
2052.
Traffic.
Walter 5.
Pulling on the Maverick Upper Ridge with a motorcycle.
Hey, Dennis, how you doing?
That's 1227 cover with 1265.
2052.
Well, the 10K is without attorney's fees. An attorney will cost you an arm and a leg to defend against DUI as well.
11, Paul 69 at Burry Jewelers, 2206 Delrange Boulevard, 2206 Delrange Boulevard. We got an alarm could be calling in a front door foil burglar alarm.
Ooh.
11 MO. Shot. 7 on back. Now vehicle. 69.
63.
23, 50.
Is there a robbery at Murray Jewelers? wait for them to get on scene, and
69.
so they turn around and say, yeah, we've
11,
got...
call 69 at Murray Jewelers, 2206 Delrange Boulevard, 2206 Delrange Boulevard. We got alarm could be calling in a front door foil burglar alarm.
I'll look at him up. 69.
2353.
Call 48, call 62, Quality Inn, 2245 Edgepair Drive, 2245 Edgepair Drive. We got a 911 hang up, unable to reach front desk. 2354.
Call 48, call 62, dispatch 911 hang up.
48.
62.
Call 48, call 62, Quality Inn, 2245 Edgepair Drive, 2245 Edgepair Drive. We got a 911 hang up, unable to reach front desk. 2354.
I'm trying to listen to see what's going on over at Murray Jewelers. If they are trying to rob the place, if somebody...
It's gonna be a gray Hyundai sedan in VR.
Somebody is trying to break and enter into that place, the joke's on them. Usually
Charlie 80. I'll be out with Charlie 52.
they usually put all the their jewelry inside a safe every night.
Just be 2.
300 block of East Allison. It's going to be a gray Hyundai sedan in VR.
In the meantime, we'll go check out this.
Dispatch Charlie 80. I'll be out with Charlie 52.
We'll go check out this call on Allison.
Dispatch call 69, I'm out.
2356.
Ooh, I mean, I have a place to film from. Unless well, I might be able to film from a fire department parking lot. I don't think I can. No, there's no place to film from. I'd have to go up on private property.
Charlie 52. Charlie 52, stay by 1. 11, not that we've been advised.
Copy that.
2258, Charlie 52. Do you know if there's a K9 unit working tonight.
Uh-oh.
Copy, thank you. 1059.
Let's see if we can film from right here, maybe. Or if we're gonna get a face full of headlights, I think.
Sure, 157, I'll be 1042. Have a good night.
Problem is we are at such an odd angle here. I really can't tell what's going on. They're letting them go. They're letting them go. No K9 unit. If they don't get consent search.
Good night.
South Greeley's jumping tonight.
Good night.
Are you guys talking about Chinese fire drills?
Lifeline Center. I have an inter-facility request coming out of Cheyenne Regional going to Swedish Medical. Lifeline 3, Lifeline Center. I have an inter-facility request coming out of Cheyenne Regional going to Swedish Medical. Please confirm response. 0005. Yeah.
Well, it's been one heck of a night for pullovers. We've filmed 2 arrests. Sneaking into drive-ins in the trunk. You know, the drive-ins got so sick and tired of that happening. They just said, you know, it's X amount of dollars per carload. And then, unfortunately, drive-ins went away. There's still a few around, but not many. The one we used to go to got torn down and they put condos up. But I was really happy that I was actually able to take my daughter to a drive-in to experience the drive-in. And instead of you could tune in your radio for the stereo. And I went, no. I grabbed the little speaker from the little tree there, hung it in the window. When I'd go with my family,
Cleared available regional.
my mom, she used to pack a little cooler. And of course, it may or may not have had adult beverages in it, but it had sandwiches and stuff like that. And we're like, we need to go get popcorn. My mom's like, well, there's a sandwich in the cooler. We're like, no, we got to go to the snack bar.
Copy 2 South.
But she'd have sodas in there as well, and oh, nice, Ding.
Lifeline 3, Lifeline Center, you're going to be picking up the station at AC, that's Alpha Charlie 4, Cheyenne Regional. The station has a ruptured ABM, Alpha Victor Mike, which caused subdural hematoma and a subaqueous hematoma. Patient is a 32-year-old female, weighing 152 pounds. Patient is on a cardiac monitor and PRN for pain meds at this time. We'll be going to Swedish Medical Center to bed 4728. 0109.
Wow. Yeah, it's like no, to enjoy the full drive-in experience, you had to go into the snack bar. You'd get popcorn, your candy, a hot dog or nachos, but no. And we'd watch little cartoons go across the screen. It's time to go to the snack bar, and you'd see the sodas and the candy and the popcorn things dancing across the screen. But us kids, we'd be like, yeah, it's time to go to the snack bar. Shut up, kid. Grab another sandwich out of the cooler. We were in the Denver metro area, so yeah. We weren't in a small town with the drive-in. But usually they'd have double features, and us kids, we would be out like a light by the end of the first one. So we never got to see the second movie. Hey, Harley Mom, how you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, unfortunately, work, and more work. Yeah, Patty, that was the Cinderella twin. I was heartbroken when they knocked it down. Yeah, Patty, I lived up in the Morrison area. We used to be able to go out on our back porch and listen to Bandamere go. We'd hear the race cars from Bandamere. My mom still's got property up in that area. From DIA, gosh, yes, there is one service here. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the name now. When I flew out to Detroit, I used them. Well, I remember I had to catch my bus out of Cheyenne at like 3 in the morning. Because I had like a 7 a.m. flight. Oh my gosh, what is that? But they run on schedules. I just can't remember the shuttle service name now.
Dispatch Call 6, field contact.
You can look it up online.
Call 6. At Holiday Park with
Groom.
vehicle.
Yes, Groom Transportation. That's the one.
That was 016.
But other than Groom Transportation, that's about it.
At Holiday Park with the vehicle.
Yeah, Harley, Harley Mom, the buses are nice. They'll get picked up in a big bus down at DIA and then go up into Fort Collins and then transfer to a smaller shuttle bus to come in Cheyenne. You just have to have a place to drop off at. They will actually go to the exact address. It's a little more for them to do that, but they will do. They'll go straight to the place you need to be. Have a good night, Nick.
Left line center, left line center.
But yeah, other than Groom, you'd have to get an Uber or Lyft.
Go for dispatch.
Left line 30 is parting base for CRNC. 3 on board, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Fuel ETA at 5 minutes. Highest obstacle 6,300.
HOV again.
Harley Mom, you should be able to do it right online.
6,300.
You should be able to do it right online. You can book the reservation, and if you have a special address, you can handle it all online with Groom. But just a reminder, though, if you're coming in from DIA, give yourself about a good hour to get from your airplane to the baggage claim and get your baggage. an hour to 90 minutes, I'd say.
Oh, that's fine.
Apology Lake Way, 2 County Truck, 62814 on a white truck.
That's fine.
Dispatch, also cleared him with him.
720.
Alf! Heck, I didn't even know you were still here. You have a good night, boss.
Hager Park, off Friendship Circle on 2 County Passenger 4426 Edward.
720.
Apology Lake Way, 2 County Truck, 62814 on a white truck.
That's fine.
Dispatch, also cleared him with him.
720.
All 27 field interview.
27.
Hager Park, off Friendship Circle on 2 County Passenger 4426 Edward.
720.
Ah, Harley got you.
Zero on a silver Chevy. Can I get routine cover?
Copy, break. Paul, 6-4 dispatch. Back up.
Sorry, 3 landed.
Only 4 Albion Road.
Thank you.
That's closest 9.
Hey, Mick, how you doing?
Copy, Governor 22.
664-390 on a silver Chevy. Can I get routine cover?
Copy, break. Paul, 6-4 dispatch.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to have to call it a night.
4 Albion Road.
My gas gauge is saying, dude, you're going to get about enough to get to the gas station on Monday.
Copy, Governor 22.
We're doing okay. We had a pretty good night. So, we are going to call it a night. Guys, I do want to thank everybody that...
Let me know when you're ready for the next.
I do want to thank everybody that that gave out memberships, donated to the channel. Guys, you are awesome. Thank you all for becoming members and giving out memberships. You guys are awesome. Just quick reminder, we won't be on it until next Wednesday. So, just a reminder. I do want to thank L.W. McQuaid for sponsoring this channel. Again, I cannot give L.W. a bigger thank you. L.W. is awesome. So, guys, with that being said, I'm going to go turn into a pumpkin. Y'all be safe out there.
Confirming this is an AOE, the drone.
Y'all be safe out there. It's a crazy world we live in. We show that almost every night here in just our little slice of heaven of Cheyenne. So be safe out there. And also, if you can, be kind. Oh, Melanie, we're just signing off. Y'all have a great evening, and I'll see you guys Wednesday. Talk to y'all later.